I won! I won! I won! Manual mashing is no more. It's over. I won.
Absolute win for wrist nerves.
I did it. No more mashing. It's over.
Woof.
Woof.
The 50-hour VC has been going crazy. Anyways, how are you today?
The what VC? 50-hour VC? How long have you guys been in there?
Gone? 4 years.
What the?
Tomorrow, it'll be my birthday, too. We're not only so back, but I'm also super glad to have been here for all this time, since Deltarune Chapter 2 came out. Much love to everyone. You're all loved and accepted, and we're all going to succeed. We've made it this far. Shay love, and Shay love at trans rights. Get those runs, Shay, our goated streamer.
I'll try.
Meow.
The fucking dichotomy of resub messages. You know, you have somebody pouring their heart out when
GLHF streamer.
Putting their heart and soul into it, and then the next one's just meow. Oh boy.
Glad I'm back to watch streams. I recently lost someone in my family I was close to, and these streams help me cheer up.
Yeah, my condolences. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's never easy. But it does fade, trust. Okay. Yo, Nightmare, thank you for the 13 months. Ava, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, shit. Donation.
Local Vocal donated $10. Yeah, we played a shit ton of Jackbox games in the VC Dude Skylar and everyone in there were genuinely so funny.
Bang.
Key mashers hate them. Look how this NB gets WR without suffering carpal tunnel. Why this took so long, LMFAO.
Yo, Avi, thank you for the 29 months. Ava, thank you for the gift sub. Melties, thank you for the 3 months. Bob, thank you for the 7. Avery, thank you for the 48. True Joseph, thank you for the 7. Burtis, thank you for the 5.
Spurb.
Varlden, thank you for the 41. That's a Homestuck reference. That's tomorrow. Homestuck tomorrow. Yo, Akko, thank you for the 12 months. Golden's Flowers, thank you for the 4 months.
6 months away from 4 years, Shade Pog.
Rafa, thank you for the 42 months. Ooh, that's a lot of months. Yo, Maxi Millo, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. PK, thank you for the 4. I'm blue now. Liminal Clover, thank you for the 22. Kiara, thank you for the 3. Gek, thank you for the 4. And that seems to be it. All right, appreciate y'all. Haven't seen a live stream in a while. Did you get a haircut? A couple months ago, yeah. I'm wondering, I've mentally prepared myself because I haven't like done speedruns of Deltarune in a while. I'm ready for like somebody to come into stream and be like, Shay, it's good to see you streaming again, despite the fact that I've been streaming for the past, 2 months. I remember a long time ago, TGH went back to Undertale speedruns for like 1 weekend, and a lot of people came into his chat. It's like, it's good to see you streaming again. Where have you been? It's like, I've been streaming every day for like 2 years, dog.
Shay love.
Yo, Relevane, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Is 30 text boxes per second automash allowed now? Yes, it is. So, as of last week, at long last.
Ah, my favorite RPG, looks at smudged writing on hand Deltarune.
Yo, Chaos, think with the 13 months. 30 text boxes per second. There is now a legal mod for Deltarune speedruns to change the wrist protector to mash from 15 text boxes a second to the maximum the game engine can handle, which is 30. This has been a back and forth for a long time, but finally, at long last, it's here. It's legal. It's ready for speedruns. Wasn't this a feature of the Switch version? No. What? All versions of Deltarune have an auto-masher, it's just that it stinks!
Hour, but I guess I can give you a KSKSKSKSKSKS.
Boo! Get that out of here. What do you think we are? A bunch of Taylor Swift fans? Yeah, thanks for that 8 months, Shipley. Been watching the Minecraft event scene for a while. It's cool to see you in Block Wars. Yeah, I got an invite was sent to me, and I was like, okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? We'll have some fun with that. That's on Friday, I believe. If I can count days correctly. Yeah, what's up, Stewie? I hope you're doing well. But yes, 30 text boxes per second. So it is a legal mod because, Deltarune has an auto masher. You hold down C and it skips text for you. Problem is, that is limited.
I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. Auto masher reference.
Yeah, thanks for the 4132th. Appreciate it. What the problem is that that's limited to 15 text boxes per second. Now, in Chapter 1, you could mash on top of the auto masher to maybe get even faster than that. You could hold down X and mash, Enter and Z together on top of the auto masher to get an even faster mash. But you can't do that anymore. Well, you can, but it doesn't do anything. But in other chapters, the input window is limited, so if you're holding down C, the other inputs just don't happen. Now, this brought up a unfortunate situation where, despite the fact
Hi,
that...
streamer. 9 months already. How are you on this lovely day?
Pretty good.
Haven't been on a stream in a while, so I thought I'd do it while I work on a few things. Happy streaming and good luck.
Yo, Kara, thank you for the tier 2 for 9 months. Appreciate it. 9 months. Ooh. Sub, baby. Cornelius the 9th. But, so what I was saying before is that, unfortunately, the circumstance is that you hold down the auto masher and it mashes at 15, but if you opt to not use the built-in auto masher and instead hold down the shift or X key, the cancel button that automatically forces a text box to its end, and mash Enter and Z really fast, you could get faster than the auto masher at the cost of fucking murdering your wrists. The entire point of this thing being in the game, it's literally called the wrist protector in survey program, was to make it so that speedrunners didn't have to do this to themselves to go fast. And yet, because the text box masher is limited to 15 for some reason that I do not fully understand, it promotes you doing this stuff to yourself anyway to go a little bit faster, and that fucking sucks. So, after years of discussing it,
I've had difficulties catching these streams due to time zone differences and school, but I'm glad I made it this time.
Yo, Kiddioa, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. 3 months, excuse me. Yeah, because of that, you know, it was encouraging you to try mashing it manually because, like, most people can, 2-button mash faster than 15 text boxes per second. Most people can do this to get to, like, 18. But you can go really fast and get to, like, 20 or 21 or even 22, 23 if you're really good at it.
OMG Shay in the tail. I missed you because I'm not allowed to watch Homestuck until I read it myself.
Ha!
Hi.
Yo, Fire, thank you for the 14 months. And also, Dominator. That took me a second. Thank you for the tier 1. So, yeah, it was encouraging you to do this for every single text box in the game. And that's just... Look, man, I'm 26. I've been playing games for a while. Maybe when you're a younger person, like you're, a teenager or a young adult, you don't see the issue with that. But holy fuck, you will come to hate yourself if you do that to yourself constantly. Listen, chat. As a gamer here, you really do look after your wrists. Trust me.
Trying to speedrun arthritis by mashing.
Yeah, exactly. Anatomy, I think we're the 7 months. But, yeah. So, for a little bit there, we just, when Chapter 3 and 4 came out, while we were discussing it internally...
That looks like a homing sub. Be careful, Shay.
Shut up. Get that fucking time eater dialogue out of here, bro. Unbelievable. Yeah, thanks for the 11 months, though. But, you would... we ended up banning manual mashing for a bit, which is obviously a bizarre solution, Just, banning you from pressing buttons on your keyboard seems weird. But ultimately, after polling the community and seeing what everybody thought, overwhelmingly, the mod passed. It was 95% or something crazy like that wanted an enhanced automasher mod. The only even remotely close disagreements came as to which versions of the game should get it. But the desire to have this automasher mod was widely universally agreed upon. Which, by the way, getting fucking FLB, the speedrunning community for Deltarune, to agree on something is impossible. So it's this is unheard of. This community famously never agrees on anything. This is a community that has tied, I think, 3 or 4 major polls. Tied them. And this time it was a complete blowout. So, the automasher has won. And as such, it is now legal for speedruns. There was a small, a 3-day embargo period while we tested it to make sure it didn't, cause anything to fucking explode. And as it turns out, nothing explodes. Look, if I had my way, we wouldn't have to mod the game in order to speedrun it. Because it is, unfortunately, one of the trade-offs is it's a barrier to entry. I get it. You're putting yourself at a disadvantage if you don't mod it. It kind of is difficult for console runners. Even though if you have a Switch 1, you could mod that pretty easily. The file structure is the exact same. You just have to be able to actually get into the game files. That's the challenge. So ideally, the best possible situation would be if, I don't know, maybe if they patched the game and made it 30 text boxes per second in the vanilla game. That would be really good. That would be really cool. Please. But I think we could sit here and rest on our laurels and wait for the slim chance that they put that in the actual vanilla game. Or we could just take action now and hey, if they patch it in later, then awesome, we don't need the mod anymore. But I feel like at the cost of protecting people's wrists and making sure people don't develop onset arthritis from speedrunning fucking Deltarune, it's best to do this now. Hurry, please. All right, I'm making my intro 15 minutes longer just because you said that. I just dude all over myself. You, huh? I spilled Mountain Dew on myself. That's what I did. Shit, how many Baja Blasts did you drink today? 0. That's regular Mountain Dew. But yes, 50 minutes into a stream, it's still an intro. Let's get to it. it has been 20 minutes and 33 seconds, and about 6 of those were listening to a song before I even came on the camera. So I can't count time. I'm a Deltarune fan. You what on the camera? You people are sick! Oh, come on now. Listen, if you're in here for that, then you're in the wrong kind of stream. I'm not going to say you're on the wrong website, because Twitch basically allows porn on it nowadays. Hell, somebody gave birth on here last night. What a fucking headline. Shay, how do you feel about the Jaguars winning? Duval. Yeah, so I'm glad that my team could be America's heroes for approximately 3 hours and 40 minutes. Make sure those cheating ass, fucking stupid ass, fucking Kansas City team didn't win jack shit. Fuck that team, bro. I fucking hate watching Chiefs football. It's such fucking stupid horseshit. Every single play they get, every big play they get, is because somebody doesn't call some fucking pass interference or whatever. They're so fucking boring. They play the most boring, bum-ass fucking football. I'm so sick of watching them. Ugh. God, I felt so good that we won that game. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, Taylor puts out her most mid-album ever and the Chiefs lose. Absolute fucking cinema. Alright, let's get started. Shay, get the speed running. Ah, never mind, we're not getting started. 5 more minutes. Hold on a second. Sorry, everybody. We have to hold up the entire stream because one user was impatient. Mike, kill that guy. Don't start the speed run. Shay, how come the mics aren't part of ACAB? We kind of define it as like an extra thing. It's not really...
Guys, maybe Mike was the friends we made along the way.
Yo, Green Pippin, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, we kind of like to find it as like an extra thing. It would also be really awkward to slot that into the run because either you would have to not do bed skip in chapter 4 or you'd have to go back randomly like right before the very end of the game. Which is like... It's a little strange. Thank you, Infernal Catharsis Rebirth, for being awesome. Yeah, it's fucking... This song goes hard. There's also like the only song on the soundtrack with like... Check this out. Shit's got an ending loop. I thought you were going to say awful. I hate Calamity! Oh, God, I hate that mod. What kind of fucking stupid bitch would work on a game like that? All right, let's get started. Why do I have 9 pings? Oh. God, stop fucking pinging me. God, I've got to kill all of you. Ah! Fucking Raffle!
I had 3 midterms today. I feel confident about 2 of them. I have also had Carcalicious stuck in my head all day and it was low-key the one thing keeping me sane.
Yo, Ursa, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it. I have no idea what that is, but I'm glad you had it stuck in your head and that it was working for you. Where's my layout? There it is. Bang. Bang! Yo, Sunshine Girl, thank you for the 9 months.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I just got back from a laser appointment, so that was nice. That's why I started stream a little late. It's because I had an appointment. Couldn't really change the time on that. Also, damn, 9 months? All right, you're Cornelius the 10th. All right. Live split. Where are you? What's this game? Yeah, never seen it before. What's this Deltarune thing? I don't know what that is.
Hey, Undine, how many sets of 2 months have I been subscribed?
7. You happy? Thank you for the... No, I don't want to update live split. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Should I talk about the Minecraft thing? Yeah, that's on Friday, right? I think. I'm playing in Block Wars. That should be fun. With a bunch of other big names.
Shay, hi.
I don't know how I got in there, but, you know, it's a Polar Bear, Arlington, Texas. Okay, I've just tried to load my splits and live split froze. Up, there we go. Yay. Don't update live split, worst mistake of my life. Yeah, listen, whenever it tells me I've got an update, I'm like, well, does the fucking app work right now as it is? Then I'm not updating it. You guys managed to break it like 25% of the time you update it, so... Yo, Dainty Scarves, thank you for the good luck. I haven't played Chapter 4 yet. What are you doing? It's been 5 months, bro. Go play Chapter 4. It's like 5 hours long. Yo, bruh can't bean a me. Thank you for the prime. I don't know what that name means. Bruh can't be a name. Ah!
Mike, activate the sleeper agents. PS.
Bitrate? Bitrate. Bitrate. What do you...
Let's freaking go, a cob is back.
You guys just be saying words. y'all just be saying shit sometimes, bro. Sometimes y'all just be saying shit. Yo, Aziriel, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Also, Des, thank you for the 5 months. God, Millennium is still misspelled. We're gonna take that all the way to Chapter 7, baby. We are never changing that. At this point, I understand it, though, because the intro is old Toby code. It's manually timed. So they probably don't want to fix the typo because it would fuck up the timing of the entire sequence. Does it spell millennium? Yep, 2 L's, 2 N's. Which is a pretty common typo. It's even in this game. Yeah, all the music sync events in like Chapter 2 onwards, that's using like code functions for timing. That's why it breaks if you mod the music. But the intro for Deltarune and like some of the instances in Undertale are manually timed up, which obviously never do that. Because if you get a lag frame, it completely fucks everything up. Learn from my boy, all right? Listen, he don't got internet, okay? All right, and we have to get our good friend back out, our good pal, Meme the Game, coming in with the assist. All right, let's see here. Japanese, all right, we're just gonna go for it. I have not played this in a while, so let's see how it goes. I am definitely rusty. I'm also not going to play Chapter 3 in Japanese. We're going to play Chapter 3 in English, so. Let's do it. Do I have an auto start? I don't think I do. What do the stars in the main menu mean? It's how many save files you have with completion data. If you have a gold star, it means you have a save file that's completed in that slot. And if you have a black star, that means there's no save data in that slot, but you have completion data for that slot. So, like, you beat it at some point and then deleted your save file. Good luck on the runs, yo. Thanks, Chris. Now, I know we have the auto masher that mashes at 30 text boxes per second. We do not get auto mashing in this intro. So I still do have to mash the Goner Maker text and all that. So, and this, I have to mash that text box because the auto masher is not given to you until right now. Now I have it. It's very weird, right? Because, like, I'm so used to mashing the text in this that I'm gonna have to, like, tell myself, no, I don't have to do this anymore. I also need to start playing Chapter 1 with auto run enabled. I think I'll start doing that in the next couple of runs if I choose to stay with this. Auto run has a bunch of benefits, like the fact that it randomly, erroneously saves a frame on every single screen. Not to mention you want to have auto run on anyway, just to do the funny, time freeze strats. Nope, don't have to mash. Oh, it's glorious. Shay, what's your opinion on crawl say? I don't have an opinion on ships. You try to suck me into your shipping discourse? Nope. Not happening. Explodes you with mind. What did the SS and do? Be long and annoying? Listen, why did Game Freak make me take this long-ass boat over to Kanto when the bullet train takes me there in like 3 fucking seconds? But no, they're all like, no, you have to go to Vermilion City and fight Lieutenant Surge. With his level 30 Pikachu, that's not a threat to you because our game balancing was not good. Okay, well, we're back. Oh, yeah, welcome back, Deltarune. Why are we talking about Pokemon? I don't know. Why aren't you? Why does anybody talk about anything? Frankly, you know what? You're right. I should be silent for the rest of the stream. No more talking.
I am purple now.
Yo, Zane, thank you for the 12 months. Big fan of your Marth. Don't be like an angry teacher. I'm not being like an angry teacher. See, the difference between an angry teacher and I is that I get to tell people to fuck off. See, angry teachers, they have to stick with, you know, the obnoxious students. As for me, I could just ban you from my live stream. And you get paid! That's the big difference! Oh no! Truth nuke! Truth nuke! Oh no. Yo, Lilith! Thank you for the 3 months, appreciate you. It's a nice name. That's why college professors are great. They get to teach and you pay them to argue with you. Exactly. Well, that's how it should be. Ideally, your professors would challenge your pre-established pre-existing... Whew, words are difficult, chat. Have you ever tried to stream to 700 people while you have a fucking stutter? Shit's hard, yo. They should challenge your preconceived notions and push you to be the best version of yourself. I did it. I spoke clean English. Let's go. I came out as bisexual to my friends. My moment of realization was playing 80s too. Yep, that, yep, that sounds about right. That checks out. My God, it's so fast.
Hell yeah, we're so back.
Yo, Gojo, thank you for the 8 months, appreciate it. People who say Lancer was ruined by the later chapters take the game too seriously. Who says that? I've been around for a long time, and I don't think I've ever seen that opinion one time. You're on r/Deltarune too much. You gotta get out of there. You gotta hop to the more analytical conversations. TikTok, get the fuck off of TikTok. Just in general, but especially Deltarune TikTok. Look, man, Deltarune TikTok is... You'll never meet a group of more just fucking... like, people who just didn't play the fucking game, man. Me when I constantly steal people's art, not credit them, misgender all of the characters at every single fucking opportunity that presents itself to me. No. You want to know where real Deltarune fans go to have the most analytical conversations about Undertale and Deltarune? YouTube comments. That's where the real shit happens. Especially since, exactly! Especially since you can just kill them. That's true. Toby Fox does not put LGBT things in his game. He's actually neutral about these things. Tumblr's decent sometimes. Yeah, the remnants of Tumblr are pretty decent sometimes. Blue Sky's too busy cannibalizing itself. Which, yeah, I kind of expected that, to be honest, but it's still disappointing. It's quite unfortunate. I don't even know what's happening there. Well, the current thing on Blue Sky that's going on is that there's serious concerns about a particular few individuals who have been spouting some questionable rhetoric. And they went to the moderation team and asked them if they would do anything about it. And the moderation team replied, pancakes versus waffles. Ah, yes, me when I look like a complete fucking stupid tool dickhead bitch by replying to people who are engaging me in bad faith instead of the hundreds of people engaging me in good faith who are genuinely concerned about something. It's like PR lesson number 1. If a lot of people come to you because they have a problem with you, don't engage in the like handful of people who are acting in bad faith and give them all the attention. Don't do that. This is why you hire a PR guy, because I can understand if they're going after you personally that it can be a little difficult. This is why you have a PR person handle this stuff, so they can remain anonymous while they deal with it. So you're not getting your personal wires crossed. Oh man, all this talk about professionalism is making me tired. Perhaps I should go to bed. Ah, I bonked. Fuck. I'm not gonna get the short. You can get past this scissor dancer if you have absolutely perfect movement and not take a hit, which lets you not have to wait later to get through the last one. Shay knows all about unprofessionalism. One of these days, I won't have to deal with it, right? Like, I won't have to deal with being told to go to bed, or I won't have to deal with fucking YouTube telling me, oopsie, we made a fucky wucky and we accidentally age restricted your video while you were on vacation, so you didn't get any fucking money from it. Oops, we made such a fucky wucky. Sorry that you're never getting that money back. Ha ha ha. Hi, Shay. Yo, what's up, Grace? I wonder who's next on. I wonder what company's going to get into a pissing match with me next. Because I don't get into pissing matches with companies. I get into pissing matches with politicians. That's different. Listen, I would never misuse my platform, but every once in a while I like going and trolling some Jacksonville politicians. It's gonna be the Twitter CEO. If Elon Musk is even considering talking to me, then he's already lost. Like, well, that's not even beefing. Bro, if his ass is even considering talking to me, then I already won that engagement. Shay, stop mashing. I have to mash for the choicers. There's 2 choicers in this cutscene. But I can just, like, do, like, a cool, casual, like, super relaxed, like... Yo, Horsey, thank you for the good luck. Shay would beat Elon in speedrunning. I mean, I would be better at speedrunning, like, Undertale and Deltarune than Elon Musk. But if we played, like, if we sat down and played, like, Minecraft Mine and Emerald %, He would kick my ass. He's very well versed in mining emeralds. Make sure to look up Elon Musk Emerald Mine for more information. He's been speedrunning that category for a really long time. You're too quick with it. Elon would hire someone else to speedrun for him. Oh, like the guy he hired to boost his Path of Exile account. I can't believe that fucker composed this song for a 2018 game and had to sit on that shit until 2025 to get the, or 2025 to drop to drop Black Knife. Shay, who's your favorite Homestuck troll? I haven't gotten properly introduced to all of them yet. Da 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 ba da dum ba da ba ba da ba 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 da dum. It's right out of the chase, right into Black Knife. How it feels remembering I finished Homestuck before Shay. Okay, I'm taking my time. I'm enjoying myself. Listen, everybody got bitchy at me because you finished Silksong too quickly. How could you have 100% of the game in 35 hours? Were you even enjoying yourself? So, you know what? I'm enjoying Homestuck. I'm taking my time with it. Yeah, there were some people on Twitter who were insisting that I had used a guide, despite the fact that the entire video footage of me playing Silksong, front to back, all of my entire playthrough is public videos that you can watch on YouTube right there. But no, it's impossible to have done without a guide. Well, I'm sorry, the footage is right there for you. Unless you think I AI generated my Silksong playthrough, in which case, fair game. Or, you know, maybe, you know what? Instead of enjoying Silksong, I actually played it ahead of time and faked all of my reactions. All of my reactions to Silksong were fake because I wanted to speedrun, ruining my career faster than Pirate Software. I was jealous that he had the world record, so I needed to take it from him as a speedrunner. Damn, the fucking demons come out of me when I start playing Deltarune, bro. Why did Kara make me say that? Sassy as hell today? I do that every once in a while. Listen, I gotta get the sass off somehow, alright? I have to, like, vent my frustrations with fucking Delta Airlines. No, actually, nothing bad happened this time. I hate airplanes. Everything was completely on time and nothing was bad. It's just... Man. Life is a fucking nightmare. Do you think any Deltarune songs are overrated? No, the game's not even finished yet. I think most songs in this game are pretty well rated. I think there's a lot of songs in the soundtrack that are underrated, but I wouldn't say any of them are overrated. I love this jingle. Do 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 do. Do do. Every time I fly with Austrian Airlines. Ooh, I misread that. I was like, damn, Autism Airlines. Get me on board. Shay, don't shame me, ask me. Also, hi, hope you're doing well. Do they serve Tylenol? Oh, no. Oh, shit. They're not the best airline because they're obsessed with transportation. So true. Yo, Batty, thank you for the gift sub to Aspie. Appreciate it. Oh, I have to unshift. I can use slow soul mode. Yeah, all the survey program people, every single time I use slow mold, yeah. Your molds are pretty slow. I speedrun Undertale Geno all the time. But every time I use slow soul in this fight, they're all like, well, back in the day, we used to have to do this without slow soul. I know, I was there. That shit sucked. Typically, when features are given to myself to make my life easier, I'm not going to intentionally handicap myself and not use them. I'm going to use them. Pretty good. Ooh. Oh, okay. That went from bad to good. That situation went from bad to good. Okay. Assuming spades is not mean to me, we should be in the clear. But you never know. Spades could be very mean to me. Only need to get 21 here. Oh, Spades is being mean. Oh, Spades is being really... Oh, Spades is a dick. Pause. Man. Ah, god damn it. Fuck. The spades was not slick. Or is that a reference to... Hello, I have ice cream. Hello, ice cream wheeler. Hope you're doing well. What kind of... Wait. Important question. What kind of ice cream? How'd you dodge the thing? I clicked the up button one time and put myself on an offset pixel position. God, I love you, time freezing enemy powers. Yeah, if you have auto run on when you're running up to that chain, If you're standing in between the two candles, you just tap up one time. You tap up one time, and it'll put you on the perfect offset that you'll slide right between the diamonds. Because Deltarune has generous bullet graze hitboxes, and so there's actually a tiny little window between the diamonds where you can the soul can slip through. Anyway, I didn't see. See, what ice cream flavor are you eating? This is very important. Chocolate brownie fudge. Okay. Acceptable. How the fuck did I... What? Huh? 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 I didn't forget anything, did I? No. Does my PB not have head happy skip? What the fuck? Wait, how did I lose 12 sec? What? Okay, anyway. Did you mess up K round? Yes, that's what it was. Yeah, I remember. I got fucked. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I had forgotten about that. I almost forgot what buttons to press on King there for a second. It's been a bit. Okay, can't miss any more attacks. Man, I missed this soundtrack. Bang! I don't even have to graze this. I still will, but I don't have to. Bang! Oh, I don't have to mash this anymore. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck, I'm so sore. Ah, all my bones in my body, they ache. Cinema. Ah, like right here. Right on my upper chest. Ah. Ooh. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I was moving different on Monday night, bro. I was moving different. I was also really drunk. Yeah, we were so happy getting out of the game. You want to know what I did when I got back to the fucking car? More. I had more. Drunk driving? No, I didn't drive, dumbass. Why does everybody think that? Come on, guys. Do I look like a fucking...
on dodging the repetitive strain injury for a little longer.
Yo, Lucy, thank you for the 22 months. Hey, Shay. Yo, what's up, Sandwich? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Sammy. Drunk driving is too common, but Shay would never. I'm not gonna. Come on now. I'm not stupid enough to do that. Driving in my car right after a beer. Oh my God. Hold on. Watch me get Sans and get the gold split. Trust the process. I don't need to do that anymore. This automatically does it when I start the next chapter. Oh man, look at the I got Sans and saved time. No fucking way. Why does Chris have a white pixel on him when they wake up from the dark world? Him. What character are you talking about? Who's him? You talking about Gaster? Nah, he's not in the game yet. Chris's evil brother, Chris with a C. All right, back to English. Go. Bro, both him and they, bro, trying their best. I mean, they got the effort was there. You know what? I respect that. That had like his pronouns are they them type energy, and like you know what? At least that's you know that's trying. I respect that. There's yaoi in my ads. Shit, maybe I should make everybody take an ad break then. Also, what fucking ads are you getting? Why did I get those? Ads based on your internet activity. So again, why don't I get those? Yo, Sammy, thank you for the $15 for Trans Lifeline. I missed an up arrow. Good luck, Shay. Yo, thank you, Atsu. Appreciate it. I think there's mic delay. There probably is. I haven't done a setup adjustment in a while, so there probably is, Riley. I don't think you're crazy. Getting everything to be, like, properly synced up on a Twitch stream is really difficult. It looks fine to me. Oh, I mean, it's gonna be, like, a very slight... You'll only notice it if I'm, like, singing along with the music. What's the bits for TTS? 420. Oh my fucking god, it's so fast! Holy. I thought I didn't get it, so I went back for it. Fuck. Happens. God, I missed this soundtrack, dude. It's so good. Yuri's between two women and Chris is not one. Ooh. Users should Google what the definition of the word they're talking about is.
Hope you have a wonderful stream, Shay. Good luck, Shay. Yippee.
I mean, if you're gonna be confidently wrong about the definition of a word, I would recommend making sure that you're confidently right about the definition of a word. Level 1 woke. Is that level 1? We're like level 0.8, I think. Yo, Aubrey, thank you for the 28 months. Yo, good night, Calip. Hope you have a good one. I haven't played Deltarune in quite a bit, so it's just... Man, it's so nice hearing the soundtrack again. God, it's so good. Is Enby with Enby, Yuri, or Yaoi? Yes. So, I had to talk about this on Twitter, but let me take you guys to level 2 woke as well real quick. A relationship with a non-binary person is whatever the fuck the people in the relationship want it to be. Why are we trying to put something that the entire point of it is to not be in a box? Your labels are meaningless to me. I exist outside of your preconceived notion of what is and isn't. Don't be putting me in your binaries. That's exactly why it's called non-binary. I had to remember what to buy there for a second. It's been a bit. No. Oh, okay, hold on. We're off script. I bonked, so I'm not on the script. I could do SCS there, but I'm scared. Hold me, I'm scared. Chat, hold me, I'm scared. Okay, everything's fine.
Shay, it's 30 text boxes per second. Go to Don't Mash.
What?
Also, do you think Deltarune will be at the Game Awards?
No, it's not a full game. I'd be surprised if it was. Best ongoing? Maybe they could stretch the definition of that category, yeah. Like that stopped Elden Ring. Okay, I know people were annoyed about Night Rain like being at the Game Awards because it was a DLC. But let's just be so serious for a minute. It's basically another game. Like, it's DLC, but it's basically another entire game. Yo, Rain's somewhere, thank you for the Prime. You mean Erd Tree? Yeah, Shadow of the Erd Tree, that's what I meant. Night Rain's actually a different game, excuse me. Sorry, I got my Elden Rings mixed up. It's in the same vein that, like, the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3 are basically separate games. Like, sure, they're DLCs, but they're basically standalone games. How have you been today? Yeah, what's up, PM? It's good to see you, bestie. I've been doing well today. I had a laser appointment earlier. That went well. I basically have no facial hair left at this point, so that's nice. It's very gender conforming. Oh, wait, hold on. Almost forgot to do the thing. I did the thing. Twink, yes. I got free fish because somebody messed up the order. Free fish from where? Yeah, same, Chris. For my non-facial areas. Ugh. I got ran over. I pulled a desk and got ran over. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is okay to ask, but Shay, what's your sexuality? Huh? Fair, yeah. Okay. No weird routes. I'm Cupio romantic. Okay, I'm not woke enough. What is that? My knowledge, it's failed me. I failed the knowledge check. I'm only level 2 woke. I need to get to level 50 woke mob boss, or what was that old meme? Shay, why did you put that in tags? I didn't. One of my mods did. How did I remember that menuing? Wait, I remember more of this game than I thought I did. Huh. Someone who experiences little to no romantic attraction but still desires to be in a romantic relationship. Okay, I can see it. Like, you, like, want the dynamic, but you don't experience the attraction. Huh. Noted. Okay, that makes sense. I had to think about it for a second, but that makes sense. My sexualities is one of them. I don't remember which one. That's a good answer. Good answer. It's up there, Steve. Good answer. said cupine. Name something that follows the word pork. Cupine. Huh? What is cupine? He said cupine. Name something a robber wouldn't want to see walking in the house. Naked grandma! Naked, huh? Okay, what? No, hold on. That can't be right. I totally ran into the mouse in my wait, what did I do in my PB that I saved that much time? Is this something I forgot to do? No, this is just ACAB. It's not, I don't have to go get the egg or anything. What did I? Does it really save that much time? There's no way. Oh! Dude, these suck! Oh my god. Ref, these fucking puzzles suck. God damn, this shit's so unfair. You think I'd be playing the Kansas City Chiefs. No more Falco. Falco going off about the radical left. Ah, my beautiful Noelle, let me tell you, speedrunning pisses me off. Okay, 217, this is workable. The 211 stunk, but 217's workable if I don't get killed by the papers. Okay. That's workable. All right, Noelle, give me that artifact you have back, please. Thank you. I'll take that. Heal, because I'm low on HP, and I do not want to die to spam, then that would be embarrassing. Rudy is spared. I think we can leave that bit behind. Would Birdly be an Overwatch player? Yes, but who would he play is the question. I feel like Birdly, like, wouldn't... Like, obviously the immediate thing is, oh, he's a DPS player, right? Because he thinks he's the best. But that's not the stereotype that matches Overwatch players. That would be tank players nowadays think they are, like, the hottest shit that's ever appeared. Hazard main. Oh my god! Yeah, no, that checks out. Oh, hey. It's that guy. I'm sure this character won't be particularly popular with the fans. Shay, are you into the NBA? In which case, what do you think about the preseason games? I'm not super terribly into NBA now. I'm kind of a, I will watch like late postseason NBA, and I watch March Madness for college basketball, but I don't watch the regular season games like ever. Not really super into it. It's the same. Baseball, I pay attention to postseason baseball only. I don't give a fuck about the regular season. There's way too many games. Big shot. Be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big. Oh my god, his dialogue's so fast. That's crazy. Go Cubs, we're winning it all. Didn't they lose the other night? Hi, I'm back. Yo, it's a Phantom. Listen, if you want my very hot take on baseball postseason opinions, go Mariners. Yay. Listen, there's always, you know, you can always cheer for the underdogs, all right? The guys who have never won it before, you know, it's a feel-good story. You feel good rooting for, you know, for the guys who have never won it. Whose poor fan base has struggled and hated themselves for the past 30 years, you know. Philly suck, but at least we can play football. Arguable. I'm beginning to believe. I'm not sure about you. Unskippable dead sister section. Entire Noel cutscene. Shay, peanut butter or jelly? What? Why or? Huh? Or? The fuck do you mean or? That's an iconic duo. You can't just separate them. You cannot have darkness without life, without light. I honestly think they're gross together. Bleh! Put you on the planet. Random SpongeBob joke. How can you not like PB and J? That's just, oh god, that's just wrong. Peanut butter is cheating on jelly with chocolate? No, peanut butter is in a healthy polyamorous relationship. All right? Peanut butter loves both of its partners very much and treats them both very well. Now, peanut butter and honey, they're not a couple, they're not together, but they do have kind of a fling going on, and everybody involved is also okay with that. Yeah, peanut butter and chocolate and peanut butter and jelly, they're in like a big relationship, you know, but honey is kind of like in and out, but everybody is okay with that, so it's fine. Bang. Jelly is secretly jealous of chocolate and wants the peanut butter all for itself. Oh shit, we're having drama in the in the school lunchbox polycule. Caramel got kicked out. Yeah, you know, Caramel used to be in the polycule and then got kicked out when they found out they were cheating on everybody with nougat. So if we have all these wonderful relationships that are resolving in amazing foods, would that make Take 5 like a gay orgy or? Just throw everything in there. Peanut butter, chocolate, pretzel, caramel. Fuck it, just everybody's in there. How the fuck is food getting more action than me? This is the type of shit you get on tangents on Deltarune streams, bro. Vegemite is the incel that nobody fucks with. Very good, for good reason. Vegemite needs to be socially outcast. I'm sorry if I've just offended my Australian viewers who are still, some of you are probably still awake, you fucking nocturnal people. Oh my god, it's so fast. I apologize to like the 5 Australians in my audience who are still awake right now. Or maybe it's morning for you guys, I don't know. Vegemite sucks. That shit ass. I'm sorry to be the one to say it. I don't like it at all. Oh my god. It's 11:16 p.m. What? In Australia? No, that's not right. Whoa, that's definitely not correct. In the UK, it's 11 p.m. It's like the middle of the night in Australia right now. What do you mean 11 p.m.? I meant that where I am. Oh, yeah, no, I know that UK is +5 and most of Europe is either +5 or +6. It's 9 a.m. in Australia. Oh, okay. Good morning to my Australian viewers. There's probably more of you here than I expected. I'm sorry that I don't like Vegemite, but I don't. We should abolish all time zones and celebrate the only time, Eastern Standard. I agree. Thank you for saying that. That's exactly what you said, right, Wintry? I'm quoting you on that. You'll have to drag me out of here by force. Hey, Curb, want to come over? Yes? See, that was easy. You'll have to drag me out of here by force. Hey, want to go somewhere? Okay. Yo, Oakley, thank you for the 48.
4 years, huh? My sub has lasted about as long as the Confederacy and they didn't even have cool non-binary people. We on top.
I almost just asked a deranged fucking question as a result of that resub message. I'm gonna say it now anyway because I told you guys that I thought of something deranged. I was just gonna ask, do you think Robert E. Lee was secretly non-binary? But frankly, I don't want to claim. I don't want him. We do not claim him. Hamilton fandom be like.
Hi.
Yo, Sisyphorus, thank you for the 11 months. Also, Zulu, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Oh, I kept my speed on the stairs. I'm sick. Do you think Shay was non-binary? You talk about the one that led the rebellion? Like Shay's rebellion? Shay? You know the amount of people who associate, like, they hear Shay's rebellion in history class, they're like, oh, I watched that YouTuber. Oh my god! It's too fast! Oh, whoa! I almost fucked it up because it was too fast. Oh no. It's unfortunate I stepped over the line. I never learned Shay's Rebellion. I think most people are only gonna learn it if you took American history. I would imagine that would probably not be in most people's, excuse me, European history, if you took that. What actually is it, though? Surely somebody in chat knows what Shay's Rebellion is. You're not gonna make me answer this. Friend inside me. Yo, Hayes, thank you for the nothing. Appreciate it. No idea. There's a farmer's rebellion. No Gaster call, he misses me. That motherfucker keeps leaving me on red. So. Rebellion of farmers in the 1780s over high taxes spurred the creation of the Constitution. Bang. Thank God, I asked 700 people. I was expecting at least one person to know it. Yeah, historically, you know, the phrase, don't bite the hand of the one that feeds you, exists for a reason. Probably wise to not piss off farmers that provide all of the food for your country. That'd be ridiculous. Anyway, don't look at the farming tariff rates. Aware. What if Friend ends up being just a silly little guy and what has no narrative relation at all? And what if Goku was betrayed and trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber for 100 years? I'm sorry to riff on you like that. I just love saying that to whenever somebody's like, what if Gaster isn't important? Oh, fuck. No, go back. Wrong button. Yo, Ben Zorg, thank you for the Prime Gaming. My apologies. No, you're fine. Yo, Oakland, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you are not a subscriber to the channel and you did not receive a gift sub, you are legally required to type dodged in the chat. Thank you for being a chill individual. You're very welcome. I try my hardest to be entertaining and funny. It's like the only thing I got going for me. People throw that Goku question around a lot. There's a correct answer, starvation. The hyperbolic time chamber automatically puts food in it when it needs it, so no. Yo, Happy, thank you for the gift sub. The Kara made me do it. Oh, Kara made me do it. That's funny. I thought you had to supply it yourself in Z. They retconned that, I'm pretty sure. All right, Spampton Neo. Do I remember how to Spampton? Chat, do you think I remember how to Spampton? It's been a bit since I've last Spamptoned. Now's your chance to be big, to be a big shot. Oh no, I missed one. Nah, not a big deal. Bang. Look how much TP I gain at that part. Shows footage where the TP doesn't increase at all. That was a miscue on my editor. I should have got that before the final render of that video. That's on me. I should have caught that and been like, hey, that's the wrong footage, my bad.
The only way Gaster wouldn't be important would be if we gun control improved, because that would be the greatest fumble Chekhov's gun of all time.
That's crazy. The only way Gaster wouldn't be important is if we had better gun control, because that would be the greatest fumble of Chekhov's gun of all time. Punching meths? Huh? What if Bestie was in Breaking Bad? What if PM said, it's time to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. No hit? Yes, no hit. Unless you mean the intentional damage you take at the end. Oh no.
I just got here. How many times have you said something along the lines of, wow, the text is moving so fast?
Like 3. Yo, Ashley, thank you for the 49 months. Why do you punch moths? They're so cute and fluffy. Jury's out on that. Good luck, thank you. Now, I would never punch my bestie, though. I would never punch PM. She's wonderful and needs to be protected. They're cute until they get into the air. They're cute until they get into my house. Moths are a freak of nature. Pale King speech bubble! Yeah, I'm all like, spiders are an important part of the ecosystem. They make sure to hunt other annoying bugs. And then I see a spider in my garage and I'm like, well, forget everything I just said. It's like 56, right? 60, more than I thought. Nah, it's enough. Yay. Fuck mosquitoes. Okay, as somebody who grew up in Florida, in the swamp, If there was an animal on this planet I could snap my fingers and Thanos snap incinerate from the planet with the Infinity Stones, it would be mosquitoes without goddamn hesitation. You happy? Thank you for the $9.04 for Trans Lifeline. 904. Go Jaguars.
Yeah, I hit 10 months subbed.
Yo, Jake, thank you for the 10 months. To the moon! Just input more frame perfectly, baby. Did you see the 6'7" kid is doing a crypto scam? Fork found in kitchen. I still don't understand it. There's nothing to understand. It's stupid baby humor for idiot baby Gen Alphas. Our memes used to make some degree of sense. Okay, what? Nice. Yo, happy thank you for the $500. Nah, 500 bits. Whew, man, I would be ecstatic if you donated $500 to me, but 500 bits is good too. I miss Tide Pod Chan. I miss We Are Number One. What the fuck at Shay? What's there to what the fuck at? I mean, the command pretty clearly explains it. What's the confusion? Shay, $500 for Catboy costume. What does this entail? Technically, everything I wear is a Catboy costume, so. Remember, kids, piracy isn't okay unless it's a AAA game. Hold on. Hold on. Listen, I just need to remind everybody that it's incredibly morally incorrect to pirate Adobe products. If there's any takeaway you should have from this stream, it is to not pirate Adobe products. Don't go on Google. Don't look up Premiere free download. Definitely don't do that, okay? Just between you and me, don't do that, okay? It's extremely illegal to say that I want to kill... Oh, right, the one cutscene that gets messed up. Rules, who turned off the lights? Yeah, this is like the one bug present with the 30 text boxes per second auto mashers, that the light fade in doesn't It isn't given enough native time between text boxes, so if you mash it too quickly. To be fair, this can happen if you just mash really fast with your hands, so. Perhaps maybe someday we could just tweak the speedrun mod to also just fix this as well, so that, you know, the lights don't stay out forever. Is it just lighting? Yeah. It fixes itself here, see? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, but like if we wanted the devs to ever put this into the game, that would need to be fixed. Because that is a pretty major visual bug. I would classify that as a major bug. Granted, it's in the game right now. You just have to manually mash really, really fast to get it, but a lot more people would see it. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No. No, I have not. Queen blocks the fucking way. Da 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 da. Baby, you light up my. You don't know you're beautiful. Fucking love that. I love that mashup. Bang! Shay, have you ever played Hades? Yes, I have not played Hades 2, though. Better than nothing, Susie, who isn't at the room at the moment. Could you imagine if Papyrus Night turns out to be real? It would be insane. I'd be in disbelief. Power. Whatever this thing is. I really do like that this speedrun has just Task Manager and nothing else. This is really good. And Star Walker if you're hilarious and funny like I was at the GDQ run. Don't worry, that'll be a part of the 7-chapter ACAB when Star Walker ends up Star Walker Prime ends up being like the ultra super boss. Look at Star Walker Prime. It's the boss of P3 from Ultra Kill. I still have not learned like new Giga Queen strat, so I'm just gonna chill out with what I know. There are, like, new strats for this fight. I just haven't learned them. And I'm not going to do it on a D-Rust. They're way harder than these. All things considered, this is pretty easy. They don't save that much time, though. It's like 4 seconds, I think. Something like that. How do you get the blue aura on Queen? Get to phase 3 without getting hit. Or round 3, I should say. Oh! Yeah, it's a Vriska. Hope you're doing well. Wait, the blue aura? Yeah, if you get to phase round 3 without getting hit, she gets a blue aura, moves way faster, and takes way more damage. So, she takes big damage, but she also moves really, really fast. She also doubles up the row attack. Aura farming Queen, yeah. I love the... I'm pretty sure it's still in the game, but the glitch where sometimes when you punch the baseball back to Queen, she'll be like breakdancing in midair, like rapidly going through all of her different poses. Like Metaton does in Undertale. When you get him on, like, when the fight goes on long enough. I'm not sure if they fixed that, and I kind of hope they didn't, because it's really fucking funny. Sometimes she's just like... I get to open my packs. It's been a while since I've done this. I gotta really question what the fucking TCG Pocket devs were cooking with this new EX pack thing. Like, why it doesn't count as the other sets. Like, what? This whole thing. They fumbled this entire fucking thing, man. Like, it's comical levels of fumbling. Especially because if you wish list something, it comes up from both sets, so now people are going to have to be, like, specific about which ones they want from trades, which is just ridiculously obnoxious. Unless they make it a non-tradable set, which would also suck. Non-tradable Pokemon cards in the Pokemon trading card game. Imagine that. That'd just be preposterous, wouldn't it? Do you have any opinion on the Koraidon, Miraidon stuff? Fuck them. TPC is evil. Diabolical. Diabolical company. All right. Okay, yeah, sure. Uh-huh, yeah, cool. Yeah, all right. That's 10 seconds. Holy fuck. For free. What's your opinion on ZA? I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. I'm dodging spoilers for that shit. I'm aware that it, like, leaked or whatever, but... Well, okay, I'm dodging gameplay spoilers. I already know a bunch of stuff. You got a Switch too? I do, yes. Technically, I have 2 of them because I bought my girlfriend one for her birthday, so... Richie McRich over here. Oh no, out of the goodness of my heart, I bought something for my partner for their birthday. Oh. Oh, oh God, how could I? Oh. What a horrible person. Oh God, treating your significant other well and buying stuff they want. Oh, in this economy? Why are people pretending like the Switch 2 is insanely expensive? Because they're about 20 years old and for the first time in their lives they're buying it and not asking for their parents to buy it for Christmas money. I mean, that's just the truth. I'm sorry to just, like, drop that, but that's absolutely the fucking truth. Guys, that Xbox 360 you grew up on was like 200, what was it, like $300 at launch? That's about $450 nowadays, guys. It's basically the same thing. Now, the game price going up, I think that's silly. $80 is way too much, I think. I was already kind of like, $60 was already hard to stomach for a game I may or may not like, but 80 is like, whew, I really gotta know that I'm gonna like it. Like a fucking Tears of the Kingdom type thing. Game prices really do come up a lot, especially when I just played through Silk Song, which gave me like 35 hours of a really good Metroidvania, and probably a lot more on my repeat playthroughs that'll inevitably happen. For 20 goddamn dollars. Oh, shit, right. I forgot there's choicers here. Yo, God King Farkas. Thank you for the prime. Probably lose like a second here from that. I just stood there. I stood there doing nothing like Chris Jones for a fucking second, and I golded by 2. Okay, yeah, sure. I was frozen up like Mitch McConnell, and I didn't lose any time. Alright. We're playing this in English because it's been a bit, and I want to play it in Japanese, so. Go. Okay, cool. Also, nice 128.01 on a D-Rust. Uh-huh. Yeah, nice. That's not a PB, is it? Isn't my PB for chapter 1 plus 2 8-cab like 128.20 or something? 128.43. Holy fuck, I just PB'd by like 45 seconds. There's still an extra. Oh, right. The time stop thing. Right. I forgot we didn't extend that to chapter 2. That's right. Okay. Okay. Do I remember how to do this? It's been a bit. How well do I remember chapter 3? Probably not well. Oh, wait. You get to do my favorite bit. Chicken. Steve lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama see it. Yeah. Rhythmically tapping is faster than mashing there, and the rhythm you have to tap to is about twice the BPM of lava chicken from the Minecraft. I love Tenna, he's so hot. Username checks out. Did I just pick? Okay, I picked Elmina, cool. I wasn't sure which, I forgot there's like a level right there that I was trying to reach at. Yo, Venno, think of the 500. Shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, there goes my T rank. Is there a difference? No. Just the projectiles. But time-wise, no difference. So, pick whichever one you think is easier to dodge. Or whichever one you like more. Wow, I love watching TV. Surenku. No, wait. Fuck. What am I doing? Guys, I forgot the act. It's defend. Yeah. Pacify. Yeah. I remember. Okay, I did it. I remembered. It's been a bit, okay? Stuff like that's gonna happen. Defend, S action, pacify. Bag. T-rank. Okay. These are gonna happen. I don't have 3 and 4 nearly as well committed to memory as I do 1 and 2. So D-Rest runs are gonna be harder. This is exactly why I decided to opt to not play in Japanese. So I remember everything better. Even though it's a little faster. Can you solve the puzzle of desert? No, eating yogurt. Don't need the quiz. We got TS. TS PMO. But is also good enough to not need the quiz, so we good. TS what, oh? You're a dork. What? What just happened? What was that hitbox? I couldn't get the key. What the fuck? Good luck on cooking. All right. Can Shay cook? Can they cook? So that $500 thing earlier, were you offering or? I'm thinking about it. Oh, what? It's not a catch. Boo. Well, all quiet on the Western Front. I can't get that one. Just a bad spawn. Woo!
Don't turn on that cat switch.
Look at me go! Yo, Tate's Rider, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. Monumental. Okay, left, down, 1,000, 1,000. Oh, don't have enough? Okay, we'll do it after the,
Just came back from fencing. I feel a great need to duel Chris.
We will do that after board 2. We'll get the last points we need. Or no, I can't. How do I... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go pick up the controller. I gotta think about that. Yo, Lesman... Or, excuse me, Les Monkey Man. Thank you for 3 months. Hope you enjoyed the fencing. Yo, later, Venom. Have a good one. How the heck am I gonna get points? Because I need them before I can buy them again. Thinking emoji. I forget what the backup was. There was like something to do if you couldn't afford that, and I can't remember what it was. Bitch. Happy Lesbian Visibility Day. Hi, I can see you today. This is definitely my favorite version of this motif. It's all over chapter 3, but this is my favorite version of it. Oh, it's so good. Yo, Fineori, thank you for the 2 months. Let's hope we get a good chest spawn. We are going to lose some time here, though. Just because we're not Japanese, so I'm gonna go down in time here quite a bit. Gonna lose like 5 or 6. Wait, what's this about? Catboy fan art? Where's this happening at? I approve. Shit. I don't know. Guess we have to figure it out in the board. Let me get my tablet. Yay! Upright. Right. It's just upright spam for all of this. I almost did reverse lesbian skip. Listen, people will be like, Shay, can I draw fan art of you? You don't even need to ask. Yes, you can draw fan art of me. I love fan art. It makes my heart flutter. Every single time I see people drawing me, it makes me very happy. So, if you ever want to make my day, and you're an artist, well. What do I need to be at here? 15 by the end of it? Even as a cat boy? Sure. Why not? Look over there. Oh no, what that? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Minor, like, 0.2 second time loss. Whoa! Should probably make sure I try to get, like, high ranking on these, Nice grass dupe, by the way. Glitchless speedrun, by the way, chat. Very, very glitchless speedrun. Ignore the fact that I just duplicated that blade of grass. Yeah, I think if you, like, literally, like, frame perfectly, like, if you are in the process of plucking a piece of grass while the control is switched, it just, like, repeats the instance. Just in case. Get a little buffer. This is gonna be tight. I think we're good. Shadow gives like 250, I think. No Moss, the thing that would make me get an S rank for the board and fuck up the entire route? Yeah. Notably not gonna do that. For those of you who have never watched a speedrun of this category, we intentionally get A rank here. That's why I need 1,500 points. I need to buy the S rank room. We get... That was like really well timed, wow. Fuck, sorry. We get the A rank reward instead. The S rank reward for this is normally the white ribbon, which is completely useless for us. But the A rank reward is a tension gem, which saves like a fucking minute in Jackenstein. So. See you later, Phantom. Have a good one. Enjoy your food. I hope the food is tasty. Okay, we good. Woo! Just barely. But we're in there. Yo, Lilicium. Thank you for the prime. It's a cool name. Yo, what's up, Nebula? Shay, can you say Tenna is hot? But I don't really think I don't find him attractive. I'm sorry. When your goat is washed? I mean, well, okay.
I like the way some people draw him.
But in the actual game itself, eh. Not really my type. Task Manager, on the other hand, hey. I love that this gets easier if you fuck it up. Always entertains me. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. 'Cause I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way through the waves. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way through the waves. Meow, 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 meow. Damn, the mic delay? Yeah, I gotta look at that and see. It's probably just, like, the scene probably just doesn't have the right delay on it. I like switching in and out my captures all the time, so. Sometimes I forget to put the audio delay on the game capture. Because I gotta, like, delay the whole setup so that everything is synced up between my camera and my mic. I bet my friends still want a bite. Ah! I actually got Z rank. Oh no, it's fine. The B rank and A rank rewards are the exact same, Chad. It's okay. I'm sure I just gave you all a heart attack because I said earlier it had to be A rank. No, it's B or A rank. Both give you the detention gem. That's why you could just totally tank. As long as you get past, that's all that matters. Actually, specifically, you want to have the lowest possible points for Lightner's Live because the total, the tally, where like it tallies up all the points, takes longer if you have more points. So you want as few points as possible while still getting through it. Don't you want S? Oh, I have S. I just bought it. See? It's right here on Chris's back. See it there? There's my S rank. I forgot that. Okay. I just did a day one strat. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I remind myself to just buy some freaking points. That should be enough. Bought it from my goat. Your goat is green Pippins, I thought. Aren't you like madly in love with green Pippins? That's red Pippins. That's not green Pippins. That's not the one you're into. Congratulations, Noble Delta. They're all great. He's just better. Okay, fair enough. Listen, one day on my Twitter timeline, I saw like 3 pieces of art of green Pippins in a bunny suit, and I was like, this is PM's fault. Not that I'm complaining. Not even in the fucking slightest am I complaining, by the way. That's definitely not a complaint. Question marks? What is there question marking about what I just said? It's not difficult to understand, all right? What the? Oh, nice dodge. I like how there's like a little 8-bit version of a Weird Route jingle. I saw Tenna on a pole. I've seen Tenna in a myriad of different things. Listen, bro, the fan artists in this community are on a different, like, level. People be drawing some crazy shit. And you know what? Go off. Enjoy yourselves. I've seen him from every angle. Yep. Have you seen Fem Tenna? I follow, like, the Spam Tenna Yuri person, who's also named Shay, by the way. Their fucking Twitter tag is literally Shay Yuri, and I saw that for the first time, and I was like, oh, that's their name. Okay. I raised an eyebrow. I'm like, And I was like, oh, that's their name. I see. I understand now. That was sick. Whoa! That might be the cleanest that room has ever been done. What the fuck was that? Wow! Average for this room. The Forbidden Path. Ah, good old jokes from 3 months ago that I can recycle shamelessly. Let's go. Snowgrave! 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 Oh, holy fuck, I'm a sniper. Goddamn meet the sniper out here. Move. Out of my way. This guy's not cooperating. If you get really lucky, that guy can move and basically stand on the switch and just give you like a free, Okay, cool. We good. I'm kind of surprised I remembered that. I'm not gonna lie. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Oh, I forgot to do this. The screen switch thing. Oopsies. That's more time I lost. Just forgetting.
The 52-hour VC team approves of this speedrun.
Yo, Skylar, thank you for the 500 bits. I can speak English. She was used up. Yeah, we're gonna lose some time here. That wasn't a very good. The one room was incredible. I absolutely fucking cooked that room, but the rest of that segment wasn't good. I went the wrong way twice. I forgot to talk to this guy. You're supposed to go talk to this guy, press his buttons, and then that takes you here rather than going down. So I just forgot to do that. Silly me. If you somehow throw this run, I will cry. Dog, this is a D-rust. Relax. Also, what do you mean somehow throw? Bro said somehow throw. The night is coming. The night is on the way. The night, the roaring night. You may have heard of them before. John Mantle is inbound. Anything can happen. Jane Mantle is on her way. I cannot believe not only have I inadvertently blighted the entire fan base with calling that thing John Mantle, but I also managed to, spiritually be responsible for creating the Jane Mantle Femme ERAM design. Which I fucking love, by the way. She's super cute. I love that design. I really, really like that design. It's really adorable. And also kind of gender, I'm not gonna lie. TV time! I beat the night because of your advice, thank you. You're welcome, Bully Biscuit. I'm glad the guide helped. Isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have burn-in. Say it. I'm fun. Fine, you don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Tell me this. Two trains, train A and train B, depart the same station. Depart station A and station B. Train A is moving 125.6 miles per hour, and train B is heading 114 miles per hour. What is the circumference of the sun? Will Ross say behave? He's already not behaving very well. About 2,715,396 miles. That's a lot of miles. Do you think that could get me, like, a soda on a Delta flight? I love Tenna's voice blips. I love your voice blips. Ha! Got them. Owned. I do love Tenna's voice blips. They're really... You haven't even heard them? Haven't I? I've heard your voice before, right? Wait, maybe I haven't. Huh. Oh, we gotta change that. You're fired! All right, no more of that guy. All right, no more of that guy. Did Trump talk about Epstein when he gets elected? All right, no more of that guy. Oh, jeez. I'm with you, folks. That was weird.
That was what?
Say that again, Tenna? I don't know.
Some kind of weird route.
All right, now the only part that matters. Yay! Turn the TV off, turn this TV off, turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Weird sound. Peter, the horse is here. Peter, the horse is here. Congratulations, Noble Deltarune. You've gained enough points to face my champion. Points. 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 Yeah, it's right, left. I couldn't remember if it was left, right, or left. Right, left. I just know it varies. Can't believe this song goes back to 2016. This guy composed this after finishing Undertale and sat on it for nearly 10 years. I don't know how Toby does it, bro. I can't keep secrets that long. Oh, man, this is ass. Okay. That was kind of an ass pattern, I'm not gonna lie. Sure, Yoi, that's fine. Do I remember this? Yeah! Look at me go! I'm surprised. I'm really I haven't played this in like 2 months. I'm kind of surprised at how well I'm doing. Only forgetting some of the miscellaneous, like, Chapter 3 board stuff. Thunk still got it? Thunk. Do I look like I'm developing Stardew Valley? Local Thunk made Balatro. Dog, what my brain is doing? What the fuck? I just confused Local Thunk and Concerned Ape. Oh no. Oh, you guys were probably sitting out there thinking that was a funny bit I was doing. Oh no, I'm just fucking stupid. I'm sorry to report, I'm just dumb. I got Pippin's in a bunny costume on the mind, all right? Whoa, me too? Wow, we should like hang out or something. I was like, damn, they're playing this bit so well. Fuck! Nobody saw that. Mike, edit the VOD. Nobody saw that shit. Mike, edit this meme and make me the make the spotlight the soy jack and me the Giga Chad. It's okay, you have Supermod, you get like 1 splice per run. But is that what Ashley is trying to convince you of so she can continue her long career of cheating? Somebody leaked the Ash Mike the cheating zone. It's unbelievable. It's a huge scandal in the Deltarune community. Somebody used one of their toss-breaking Discord clients that lets you see private channels. By the way, fuck you if you use those. Like, stop that. Not necessarily mad because it breaks Discord TOS, but like, why the fuck do you want to see people's hidden channels, bro? That's just like such an invasion of privacy. I don't need you guys looking at at the name of my mod channel, okay? It's just mod chat, but like, you know. Still an invasion of my privacy. That was almost a tragedy. Yeah, we almost had an incident. Oh, what am I doing? Get hit, get hit. Oh, fuck. Okay, woo! I almost forgot to get yarned. I almost forgot to get Ralsei his yarn, so he can become a cat boy. Be just like me for real. Yeah. Oh. Ralsei strikes me as the type of person who finds out what a cat boy is, and then rather than be like, you know, a twink with cat ears and a tail, instead he shows up dressed like actually like in a cat costume. Like Catman from Fairly Odd Parents. Ralsei's too pure for this world. Which is why when it turns out he's evil in Chapter 6, it's gonna break everybody's hearts. I'm still on my bullshit, alright? I'm back on my bullshit. There was like a slight time period before Chapter 3 and 4 came out where people, and actually after Chapter 3 and 4 came out, where like if you joked about Ralsei being evil, like people would fucking attack you. It was so funny. Yo, later, Vanel. Hope you have a good one. You don't got internet. Nah, Ralsei is an adorable being, alright? That's my opinion on Ralsei. He's a fluffy doofus. Break the NDA? What NDA? You mean the NDA I signed with Royal Sciences LLC to make sure that I don't spoil the ending to Deltarune to you guys? That one? Don't know what you're talking about. I need some points. That's excellent. Alright, let's go. Straight up mantling it, and by it, let's just say my John. Ram, get out of my way. Stupid bitch. Fucking hate that guy. Wow, sorry, I found out Ram was British, so I had to be mean to him. No one will shed a tear for him. Anyway, watch me kill Susie and Ralsei. Frame 1, baby! Ah! I do really appreciate it that the devs made you all, like, everybody stack on top of each other there so you could just fucking bang! Anyway, wow, that's a real steaming hunk of foreshadowing there, huh? What the? How did he get behind me? What? Did I just hit him through me? I killed him on accident on my first playthrough because of that. Oh yeah, accident. That's what they all say. Just like how you did the genocide route on accident, right? Let's not pretend we both don't know how liberating it is to act this way. But hey, at least we're better than those sickos who stand around and watch it happen. Those pathetic people who want to see it, but are too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone like that's watching right now, aren't they? Have you considered that the wooden roller coaster is a pretty good option in open RCT too? True. It does look really nice. It comes with a nice support structure that actually works properly. It looks good. I think the knight is the mimic. the mimic. Me playing FNAF if it was a well-written series. It's the mimic! Nah, I gotta say that the first time they revealed that, it was pretty hype, just because it was cool to see a character from the novels actually make it in. Even though it's the biggest fucking ass pull, rug pull fucking retcon I've ever seen in my life. No, guys, it was never supposed to be Springtrap or Burntrap. It was the mimic the whole time. Yeah, right from the very beginning. Yeah, sure. Anyway, I have a bridge to sell you. Oh my god. You! Let's do it! Me and you, John! Trapped in this endless cycle. A fight without a victor. Pretty good so far, holy shit. Holy... Yo, I just beat the fuck out of him! Wait, that was crazy! Wait, that was sick! Mini Chris, get out of here. Jane transitioned to the afterlife. Oh my god! Okay, granted, I didn't buy lodestones, but I'm not going to be doing that anymore anyway, so. Okay, you get that, and that, and that, and you get this, and that, and you get nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. That's what you get, I'll say absolutely goddamn nothing! Can't you skip the Susie dialogue? No, you have to interact with the controller to leave the room. No Iron Shackle on Susie? Why would I put the iron? Why would I opt to do less damage? Yo, Vaspy the Vaporeon, thank you for the... nothing. Yeah, you use Javeltail. Dealmaker is the best you can do. Actually, we have Susie literally operating at her maximum. Susie can't do more damage than she does in this with this setup. time. Everybody go to the YMCA. It's pee-pee time, me when I look up Tumblr art of Tenna. I guess, yes, Spike Band could potentially be more damage than Dealmaker on Susie here, but we don't have that. For all the things we have access to, this is the best we can do. Okay, as long as Susie doesn't take damage, everything is A-okay in the game. Wata. Toby Fox has forgotten about Red Buster. Guitar. Bam, bam, bam. Good minigames. Okay. Good minigames. Not good. Okay, okay. Sure. It's a really good a pre-patch. That would have been nuclear because we got like really fast mini games and we got the static skip. By the way, I really do like how their patch for static skip was not actually to patch out the fact that it could happen, but patch out the fact that you could attack them early. I think that's really funny. Like, they didn't patch out static skip, they just patched out the fact that it lets you attack early. So you just stand there like a dumbass for like 3 seconds. Frankly, I prefer getting static skip just because I hate looking at I hate the TV static annihilating my bitrate every single time it appears. Lazy coding? No, that's not lazy coding. That's based Toby coding right there, all right? If it works, it works. It's efficient, exactly. Anyway, we have a really dangerous and hard boss coming up that we should definitely save and heal for. So anyway, I started blasting. By the way, I'd like to point out I didn't fight Knight today or warm up with it at all. I haven't fought Knight since I made the guide. So, yeah. That'll be fine.
You can't use Red Buster in the night fight because it requires Chris's power shining on Susie, and Chris doesn't want to hurt the Knight.
Yeah, but why not Tenna, though? The night. It's the night! Alright, let's go. Oh, great start. was a really difficult Starstorm pattern to dodge. I'm not gonna lie. That was like, there wasn't anywhere to go. Never seen that before. I also forgot to do the S action thing, but... God, both of them. It's just projectile vomit, dude. Good thing that attack doesn't do much damage. Where's my... I didn't move my box. Everything's fine. Just in case. I don't need to do this, but just in case. Ross, say no. Oh my God. Whoa, the lag frames. Holy shit. What a time for lag. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Oh my God. Oh, shit. Easy. Yeah, there's supposed to be a sound effect here. I don't know how the heck that got broken, but that has not played for me since the most recent patch. I don't know how that happened, but man. They removed it? No, I don't think it was an intentional omission. I think it just is a bug. But my question is, what did they change to make it, like, not happen? It's very... I don't know, man. Game Maker's a funny little thing, because you try fixing something, and meanwhile, 3 other things break. Thought you hadn't gotten here since your video? I played the new patch when it came out. That was like 2 days after my guide came out. Yeah, that was the most recent time I played Deltarune is 105. I wanted to play it once when it came out, and that was it. The sound effect isn't gone. It just doesn't happen when you do it for the first time on a new file. How does that even... Okay. I don't know, man. I don't pretend to understand the inner workings. Sometimes I think I have a grasp on it, and then shit like that happens, and I'm just like, okay. Game Maker is hilarious. Yoink. Yeah, it's probably just an incorrectly set asset volume. It's like the reverse of a bug that used to be in Chapter 2. When you beat Spamton Neo, it set the volume of the of a certain sound effect really low, and then the flamethrowers in Queen's Mansion reused that sound, and it doesn't specify the volume, so it uses the reduced sound volume from Spamton Neo. They had to fix that. Yeah, that was in the game for a while. They didn't get that till the beta branches, like the 112, 113, 114, 115. Yeah, the cool thing about them getting to go back and do those betas was that they got to like refix like bugs that had been there for a while that they couldn't fix because they didn't want to push a patch down the pipeline, which I get. When a game is PC only, it's really easy to push out a patch to fix like tiny bugs. When a game has console releases, specifically a Nintendo console release, patch pipelines become a fucking nightmare. You can't just wake up and be like, "Oh, there's a bug. Let me just drop a patch to fix it real fast." No. Anyway, I'm going to use the restroom here between chapters. God, I love the fact that we added a timer. Pause. Timer pause. Man, that Cuban sandwich saved a lot of lives. Okay, I'll take that. I'll be right back. All right. Chapter 4 time. Ooh. This is going surprisingly well for a D-Rust chat. And now it's time for everything to explode because I'm playing Chapter 4.
Hi Shay. Just wanted to say thank you for everything you do. Thank for being the best streamer ever. 3 Shay.
Wait, that's so sweet. Fella, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year. Hope you enjoy your purple. And thanks for being a really awesome person. I appreciate you. All right, let's go. Lock in. Damn, we're 20 ahead? I only lost a second on Night, which I'm kind of surprised about because I went for an extra Rude Buster and I also like stood there for a second like a dumbass. "30 text boxes per second." True, but there's actually not that much dialogue there that it really affects. Says like 5 seconds or something at the end of chapter 3. Interesting. Anyway, hi, Susie. Oh, right, I have to do the old, That's the number I heard thrown around. I'm not sure they're talking specifically post-night or just post-Tenna. Because keep in mind, for any percent runners of Chapter 3, night is a cutscene. It's not really a boss, so they might be including like post-Tenna, pre-Tenna, and all of that. There's actually not that much dialogue post-night, so... And a lot of it is really short text box blurbs where a lot of time isn't saved because of the actuation period of the text box isn't changed. That was horrible RNG, what the fuck? Ah! 12 months of being subbed? True. Can't believe we're back in the coral chambers. Ah, no! We're back. By the way, I do really appreciate the fact that they patched that stupid fucking pin quest after I finished it. Thanks, guys. Also, you're really gonna try and look at me in the face and tell me, look at me in my eyes and tell me those things had a 50% drop rate? I don't believe you, Team Cherry. You're wrong about your own game. I don't care what the code says. That shit was not 50%. Be gone! Destroy! Black Shard's crazy, yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the damage never got reduced even a little bit. When I saw plus 30, I was like, but no, I mean, they were intent on giving you a strong reward, and oh boy, is that a strong reward. Particularly for us speedrunners. I know for a casual player, it might not matter that much if you're doing like pure pacifist and you don't want to hurt anybody. But even in that scenario, it still absolutely kicks the shit out of the boss of this chapter, so. I have to remind myself where to stand for this skip. I think it's like right below that fourth window there. Yeah, it's cool. They gave you a reward that obviously, like, the problem with a lot of like pure weapon rewards is that you don't necessarily get to use, you know, the weapon part of them that often. But Black Shard still has a cool use even, you know, outside of... Hell, it's right then up. Helps with Titan spawn and Titan. Well, yes, at the current juncture it helps with Titan spawn. I am not so sure. Long term, though. But I'll probably discuss that more at length when I talk about... Where am I going? When I talk about that in the Perfect Save File sequel video that I should make. Shay, do you do the can't hear or can hear? Can't hear is way faster. Killing Titan spawn. The thing is that it gives you a special stat. One of the question marks in Chris's menu turns into either purified or slain, depending on what you do with Titan spawn. Specifically, what you do with the second one. Whatever you do with the first one actually doesn't matter. I'm not sure if that's an oversight or not. If you kill the first one, spare the second one. Both are considered to have been spared. I can't believe that actually works. It's so stupid. You can do that? Yeah. To be fair, we didn't know for like a month. Like, that took like 3.5 weeks to be found. Yeah, it was after GDQ. Because I'm pretty sure I did like the old man bit when we did that, when we actually did it in the run. I'm old! Like, I specifically, like, it was slow and I went out of my way to use the old man because it's funny. Feels good to be back here? Yeah. Where have you been? Gwei! Can't believe I didn't know how to pronounce this monster's name when I first played, and I was literally just saying Guy. I thought the joke was that his name was just Guy. Eek. How did I lose so much time in that split? What did I do wrong? Other than the knight taking forever to hit me. Huh. Did I do something slow? Oh, I like ran around in the maze for a while like a dipshit. Gwei, in indigenous Chinese, is a troublesome spirit that roams the world, causing misfortune, illness, and death. Yes, and that's why it uses Chinese, and it's like text blurbs. Where am I going? All right, it's time for the moment everybody's been waiting for! You're too true! You're taking too long! You're taking too long! Chat. I get told this quite frequently, but... You're long! In what regard? Oh, my speedruns. You know, I'm behind quite often especially when I play Undertale nowadays. I'm taking too long. I see the flushed emoji's crazy. I now have a shit ton of Sprite. Toby after contracting Temmie to work on Undertale. Oh, right, I actually had to walk to the left. I forgot that the cutscene doesn't just automatically move Susie over there. I'm old! Blah, blah, blah. I'm old! Now tell me there, whippersnapper. Back in my day, we used to play games on my Super Nintendo. What do you mean? What do you mean that was 30 years ago? Eh? What's that, whippersnapper? Sonic 06 turns 20 years old next year. Oh, God. Yo, Cat Poggers, thank you for the 18 months.
Cat Pog 1 Mind Fortress.
Is it? I think it's the right option for no, which is faster.
No.
Alright. I still got the rhythm pretty well. You know, I do really appreciate that I was so, like, vocal about how nobody would ever be able to memorize that because I knew it would motivate Ashley to memorize it out of spite. And she says I never do anything for her. The easiest fucking fate of all time. I can't read. That text box, that save point text box has the funny "I can't read, I'm an Undertale fan" joke. I don't think they put that in the game because of me, but well, I can meme. Hi Shay, it's been a while. Yo, what's up, Slut Crusher? But I don't want to get crushed. I have so many years ahead of me. Hi Shay, hope you're doing well. Yo, Shino, I am. What does the N in piano code mean? Neutral, no direction. Like the middle. You'll live for 30 years. You'll live like a pet. A pet, a pet. Mark, we can finally be bees. Oh yeah, take a hit here. This is good news. This is insane! That's right, whippersnapper. I'm the hammer of justice. I know that wasn't, like, that was really fucking obvious if you played Undertale, but, go play Undertale! It's a good game.
Shay, hi.
Yo, whoever that was. Yo, Viloke. Viren, thank you for the 14 freaking months. Appreciate you, lovely. You know what? I'll throw it in for old time's sake. And enjoy the badge, emotes, and notoriety of being subscribed to literally the greatest streamer on Twitch.television. Ooh, remember that? Ah. That's a classic Shay right there. Since we're doing throwbacks with Gerson here, might as well, you know, get my old saying. What is this pattern? What the fuck is this? Gerson, stop! Oh? Oh, it's on. The TP is actually damn good. Gerson playing poker be like, 7 deuce, offsuit. I fold. Pretty good fight, all things considered. Did I get the turn skip by chance? No, I did not. I suck at grazing this particular move. Let's go. Take you into the spin cycle. I'm Sans. Whippersnapper, what are these pronouns you keep talking about? Hi, Shay. What's up, King Potato? Okay, you get that. And yeah, and then you get... I need iron shackle on you as well. Shit. Yeah, you get that, and then you get that, and then you get that. Cool. All right, done. Do I put pink ribbon on Ralse? Is there like a benefit to doing that? Should I? Probably not, right? You don't want that for Titan. This way. We've got to go play the piano, which is now allowed and glitched. Now you can skip the piano and glitched. Ooh, close. That's unfortunate. I got super greedy there. My greed. Biblical levels of greed. Is this glitchless? Yes. At least allegedly it is anyway. Mizzles out of my way. These things being cyclical game clock dependent spawns is some evil bullshit. some really evil bullshit. It's not even on a room cycle. It's on a fucking game cycle. Diabolical. It's right, right, left. I swear the night text box being on the right there is like they were specifically trolling us. Like that is 100,000% to troll speedrunners. Like the fact that you had to change what direction you're holding in like in a fraction of a second is really funny. Is skipping this not allowed? It is in glitched now, but not in glitchless. Doot. What the hell are the Dark Sanctuary time labels? If you're talking about my splits. What could they be? I wonder what thing in Dark Sanctuary maybe would require me to remember left, down, right, or up, down, left, right. Or up, down, left, right, up, or left, down, right, down, right. No idea. It's the Holy Cross again. It's the wrong game. Gat. The mazes? Shut the fuck up. Look at this fucker aura farming, bro. Like, she's gotta stop this. They've gotta stop this. It's gotta stop this. Bang! Perfectly calculated. I got it all up here. Not close at all. I wasn't close. I knew exactly how much I had. I simply played to my outs. We have the goat right here. Yeah, it's me. I would like my jury to know before my execution that I knew they were called splits. My mind is not what it once was. Oh, we'll probably get a bunch of free time save here from the text from the automasher. And the most important part. Diagonal Chris! Yeah! Look at them, they look so stupid! They're so scrungly. It's not even a word. All right, here we go, chat. Now, quick question. I mean, if the Dark Sanctuary was so cool, then like, why isn't there a second Sanctuary? Dude, somebody actually got really fucking mad at me for that joke. Like, someone wrote like a lengthy hate comment at me because I made that joke one time. They were like, all Shay does is just repeat the same jokes over and over and laugh at it like it's the funniest shit. They're responsible for the decline of humor in this fan base because they're just such a greedy little bastard. And I'm like, yeah, my bad for being autistic and thinking things are funny multiple times, man. My bad. It ain't that serious. Dude, this Deltarune shit's serious business, apparently. And you know what? Just because I read that comment, now I'm gonna make sure I say it every single time. So that one person is just fucking crying in their sleep. Yeah, man, I'm sorry that 460,000 people subscribe to my content because they like it. Ah, man, woe is me. I'll just never be as popular as you, random YouTube commenter. Oh, I didn't even aggro that guy. What the fuck? Ooh, kept my speed. Dude, when I first saw this room, I was horrified that there would be like upside down anti-gravity shit all over the place. God bless. I am so glad that was not the case. I fucking hate reverse platforming. It's so disorienting. I think Mario Galaxy is like one of the only platformers I've ever played with the like the gravity control didn't get in the way. But it was a thing for a long period of time in like older 2D platformers to have like the anti-gravity level where you play on the roof and all the controls were inverted. I hate that shit. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Hate inverted controls so much. Don't fuck with my ability to control the game character. It's the pivotal, most important thing in any video game is the ability to control my character. Do not fuck with that. Not in Deltarune. I mean, I'd argue both Undertale and Deltarune would not be nearly as successful as they are if the game wasn't fun to control. And I'm not talking about just the overworld control. I mean, imagine how much like less fun Undertale would be if like the soul was piss poor and didn't control well. Like, sure, these games have awesome, amazing stories, deep narratives, especially Undertale, and like all that. But imagine if the game wasn't fun to play. These wouldn't be nearly as successful or well loved. Hurry yo ass up. Nice jump. Like, even a lot of the much more narrative-focused RPGs that I love, like Undertale, Deltarune, games like In Stars and Time, even Amori, they still have fun gameplay. If they weren't, like, if the gameplay wasn't enticing in some degree, then hard to build upon bad gameplay. It's the most important thing in a video game. This is why Amori's pacing issues are as, kind of obnoxious as they are. Because it stands out like a sore thumb. Oh, Humphrey. Why? Visual novel enjoyers disagree with you, but the visual novels have enjoyable gameplay because the gameplay is the story. That's all there is to it. I mean, visual novels still have gameplay. You have to click every single text box, read every single text box. Text has to scroll at a certain speed. Sometimes you make a choice. Imagine if, like, the UI sucked ass and you know, like, the text was hard to read. That's the gameplay of a visual novel. So if you have bad gameplay, you'll want to enjoy the visual novel. Imagine the text is ridiculously difficult to read, or it moves way too slow and there's no way to speed it up. You're not thinking laterally enough here about what constitutes gameplay. Imagine if every visual novel played at Pokemon's slowest text speed and you had no way to skip text boxes or autocomplete text boxes or do anything like that. That would be fucking dick and ass and balls to play. Yeah, what's up, Galactic? Good to see you, man. How have you been? Hope you're well. I am. Why are you using a TP gem? Actually, for you guys, it's like this way. Yeah, happy thing for the give sub to stick. Appreciate it. But yes, visual novels have gameplay. It's subtle, but there are gameplay decisions that go into making a visual novel. And hell, some visual novels have actual gameplay segments, i.e. Danganronpa has its little mini games that you have to play. That constitutes as gameplay. And it's why when it sucks, it really fucking sucks! Me when the Hangman's Gambit is improved. Improved. What a word. That's the word they went with. Improved. Sure. Yeah, right. Yeah, improved. Sure, buddy. Me when I try to actively have worse gameplay than the first game, but it doesn't matter because the story is so goddamn good. Sometimes. Danganronpa's writing is so fucking funny to me because it just cannot make up its goddamn mind on whether or not it wants to be really tightly well written or just total dog ass. Like, you flip-flop between dog shit and peak so goddamn often in those games. Like, Danganronpa 2 has Chapter 3 and Chapter 5 in the same game. One of the most tightly written murder mysteries ever that takes full advantage of the setup in every amazing way and delivers on such great character moments. And then there's also Chapter 3, which is such fucking dog shit. And is so awfully written from beginning to end. It has no meaningful progression whatsoever. How in the world are these in the same game? I don't get it. Anyway. If the second Sanctuary was so good, then, like, why isn't there a third Sanctuary? Oh! I'm giving you a lengthy hate comment for that one. My God, all Shay does is just repeat the same jokes over and over again. They're responsible for this brain rotification of the Undertale fan base. It's all their fucking fault. Actually, the comment called me he also because, you know, as if being a dickhead to me wasn't enough. I had to misgender me too. But are you really surprised? Nice movement. Why did I hit the switch? I don't need that. I just really wanted to listen to a little bit more of Third Sanctuary, you know? Oh God, this song's so good. I need to repatch my game to turn the volume of this track up. It's too low. Which, another thing that never got patched. Why is Third and Second Sanctuary so damn quiet? Bang. Didn't drop a single one. Yo, what's up, Spargetti? Hope you're doing well. Jack, no! Well, if it isn't Sussy Jack. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. But Ryden, you're going to lose subscription. Just do it! And there's nothing more American than shooting this man. Than shooting a man in this Walmart of a world. What is Walmart? It's like heaven, Raiden. What happens if you have 1 health during this? You can't. Heals you on the room transition. Yo, Spaghetti, thank you for that tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Also, Happy earlier, thank you for the gift sub to Zillicon as well. Happy just loves giving me money. If you find a way to get your health down, the game crashes. Thus, it heals you on the screen transition. Yeah, as it turns out, usually when you cheat the game to do something that you're not able to do, it does crash a lot. This is a Game Maker game. Game Maker doesn't have error handlers. If anything goes wrong, Game Maker's just like, ah! And dies. You can use S poison. Wait, are you serious? You can open your menu? I didn't think you were going to be able to do that. Wait, that's really funny. Is that still in the game? Oh no. Wait, I gotta do that. Maybe I'll send that their way. If they ever do like one more patch for chapter 3 and 4, I could be like, hey, you guys should put in funny dialogue here instead. You're happy. Thank you for the gift sub to Diagonal Chris. Ooh, you love giving gift subs. Ooh. Technically, Game Maker does have error handling, but Deltarune only uses it in the TP bar for a funny sound effect. Oh, yeah. But, like, back in my day, games didn't really crash that much. Rather, they would just try to spew out nonsense dog shit instead of crashing. Like, they try to keep running, and they would just spew fucking dog shit. Hippostism? That's not how you spell that word. Are you friends with anybody on the Deltarune team? Acquaintances. I wouldn't say friend. I mean, we don't have like a friendship. We don't. I don't know how you define that. So Susie, where's all this TP when I actually need this? Having 3 Rude Busters would help in battles. Truth. What you're saying is you and Toby are besties? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to hide. We go way back. Oh, didn't make it. Shit stuck, man. Out of my way, son. Can't make it. Door stuck. Please. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, not at all. This is, it's experimental, chat. We're trying new stuff. Apparently. Which game is held together with duct tape and dreams more, Undertale or Gen 1 Pokemon? Gen 1 Pokemon. Gen 1 Pokemon breaks when you try to play it. Undertale functions when you play it, but breaks really hard when you break it. Gen 1, you don't have to try to break Gen 1, it just breaks itself. As in, there are glitches in that game that are unavoidable. Ghost. Psychic type is immune to ghost type because of a programming error. Every move in the game has a 1 in 256 chance to miss because of a programming error. The bike voucher guy makes your text move at red bar speed at all times because of a programming error. Oh man, I did not mean to mash that. Oh well, okay. PB just left the building. It's over now. Happens. Yep, no chance now. This run is unsalvageable, but we're gonna finish it out anyway. Happens. Whatever, it was a D-Rust. This is already very impressive, to be honest, the fact that I'm keeping up with my previous PB on a fucking D-Rust run. I mean, obviously I have the 30 text boxes per second thing helping me out, but it doesn't actually save as much time as you think. Saves a lot in chapter 1. There's a bit of text at the end. I just lost 10 seconds. Like, it's just unsalvageable, unfortunately. My PB has a very, very good chapter 4. Like, legit, I locked in. I do remember that. My PB had a bad, like, 1-2. Gotta climb this bitch, gotta climb this bitch, gotta climb this fucking tower, gotta climb this bitch, gotta climb this bitch, gotta climb this tower. Gotta climb a tower, gotta climb a tower. Gotta climb a tower. Titan, fuck, I mean tower. All that stands in my way are 3 little queers. All right, let's see. Can I at least get the fast Titan? No, I can. Oh, Momo, hold on. I can afford to miss 1. Okay, bad. This we cannot do. What the fuck is that attack pattern? Titan! Brother! I need your hands. I need your fingers on my battle box. Unleash! Oh my god, I suck. Uh-oh, he's firing his big shot. Why does everything in this fight do so much goddamn damage? Oh, not even close. I'm not even sure if we can kill it next turn, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I missed a lot of crits. We're like 500 damage down right now. Okay, we at least got it on the normal kill. Yay. least this run had the best John Mantle. I did beat the fuck out of Mantle. Like, that was, like, crazy good. All my pent-up rage, my pent-up fucking aggression against that boss, I just took it all out. How did you do that? I got better at it. Hey, chat. I need a hand. I am motherfucking Gerson Boom. I'll kill you with my poo. I am motherfucking Gerson Boom. Hey, let's go. Kill. I am here. What is it again? You can't win. I am him, and I completely own you like a pimp. Now let's go. Kill the hoe. Come on, Susie, let's kill this fucker. Have you heard the news about the 30 text boxes per second automasher? What? What news? the one that I'm using in my Mark, this is good news. We can be bees. We can finally be bees. This is insane. A casual plus 50. This is why I hate Titan. My PB had a absolutely flawless Titan. To be fair, I threw a lot. Like, my movement in the climb was bad. I had an extra turn on babies, which I've never actually had before. That was the only time I think I've ever missed that. Which is kind of funny because I think if you miss the Chris crit, like, you just get an extra turn. So it's kind of crazy that that's never happened to me. I guess by the point I usually get to chapter 4, I'm pretty locked in on crits. I had an extra turn on Titan. Yeah, so 2 extra turns in there and then just bad climb. If you miss the Chris crit, you lose a turn. I actually didn't know that. I've never lost a turn there before. How the fuck? Wait, that's crazy. That's the first time I've ever lost a turn on that fight, and you're telling me it was just 1 missed crit away? Okay. We gotta figure out a way to... I have got to figure out... Well, okay. I have a feeling in the full game runs that potentially Power Band may sneak its way in. The second Sank Power Band. Something... I have this feeling that it's gonna end up saving time, like, in a multi-chapter session, just because it's so good. I mean, look at what Jevel's Tail does to fucking Redbuster, and that's 1 attack. That motherfucker gives you 4 goddamn damage, bro. Sans? I'm not sure if Power Band's ever going to get power crept, to be honest with you. We might be at the point of the game where we start seeing accessories that aren't gonna, like, get power crept. Especially if one of the chapters is a light on gameplay, like, all story type chapter. Which I could see from chapter 6. Okay, I'll take a 326 on a D-Rust. Sure thing. Sure. I'll take that. We were minus 47 at one point. We were minus 57 out of board 1. Whew. Sure, why not? I'll take a 128.01. 1 plus 2. By the way, that was with a 12. That was with a 12 turn or with a 13 turn Jevil, I mean. What's the new time? 3:22. Okay. Not too bad. What's my PB? 3:25.22. We can go lower than that, though. I mean, I think, doesn't Mario Man have a fucking 3:21 in this category or some shit? $3:21. I don't know how the hell. That's crazy. I have no idea.
I mean, my 3 and 4 are still rough. I'm losing a lot of time in 3-4. I'm starting to lose quite a lot less time in 1-2 than I was when I first came back. So, like a 128.01 is like would be a PB for me, even with the old timing in ACAP G. Should be fun. It's fun to come back to this game for a bit. I will definitely be playing it again. I forgot, I just really enjoy just chilling out with Deltarune, and it's a lot of fun to just, like, relax. Alright, I'll do the thing for you guys, too. I'll do the thing. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. It's still so goddamn good, man. What a fucking hype ending. That shit still goes crazy. It shouldn't work. It should be cringy that he's like, he dropped the name of the game as the final thing. But like, come on, it goes so hard. My Deltarune. All right. That was a lot of fun. Gamers, it's Homestuck Day tomorrow, so I'll see you for some of that. Thank you all for hanging out, watching. Join my Discord server if you haven't. Let's go raid somebody. Also, yo, earlier, Coltrane, I missed your sub. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. That was Weezer. Why did I just hum that? Let's see. My friend Gannon here is playing some Super Monkey Ball, so go say hi to them for me. They are very cool. Go give them some love. All right. I'll see you all tomorrow. Later. Bye.